Welcome in, everybody. There we go. Wanted to get a good smoke on it. There we go. That's better. Wise Hound, how are you doing? Hope you're well. Juanita. Just a little bit. I said last night I was going to. Working, working, working. Yeah. All right, everybody. Thank you for joining me today. We're going to get into an energy check-in. I'm kind of slacking on the titles. I know. I'm going with it. Right now, I'm just going with the moment. Seems to work. I'm not going to fix it. It's not broken. Maybe a story time read. I haven't done one of those in a while. If there's anybody jumping in from last night's live that wanted a reading, that did a donation, okay, that can be done too, right? So if any of you gonna show up, let me know. There is a picture of this on my community tab. If you go throw a comment on that comment, I can reach out to you with a message. But that's only the ones that donated last night through a super chat, super sticker. Mother Earth. Hi, Sonny. All right. I'm gonna do with the gilded, and then I'm gonna clarify it with the dragon, just to kind of shake things up a little bit. Great Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light. Please provide us today a insight into a collective story time read. Of what we need to look out for, what might be hidden, and how can we protect ourselves and step into our next season with confidence. All right. What's the first stack? Who are we talking about, Spirit? What's the energy collective? What's the collective energy? We got the Ace of Swords on the bottom of the deck. So clarity, truth, communication seems to be wanting to come forward. I got the Lovers as well. Communication to or from a Gemini. Something about the Nine of Cups in reverse. I get a feeling somebody's missing someone. But collective, you found justice in loving yourself and choosing love. And your justice created an instability for someone else. It's interesting how karma turns the table. You had to fight for all of what you worked for. And you're shining. You've put in a lot of work, and you're balancing things out. And you're shining. Someone doesn't know whether or not to hate you or love you for it. But collective, that's not your problem. Okay? It's not your problem. Alright. Spirit, give us a lowdown. What's the situation here? Yeah. Somebody's taken a step in a new direction. Alright? Somebody's focusing with something new. New possibilities. You are using your intuition. But somehow you don't feel like you're able to be walking away to calmer waters, though. This is weird. It's like somebody's, I don't know, this could be you, this could be somebody else that we're talking about, right? Now, take what resonates. This is a story time read. We're going to kind of go through it. We're going to get some clarification, too. But the Fool and the Six of Swords reversed, this is almost like a stop-and-go energy that I'm getting. Like, you're wanting to use your intuition, you have an idea as to what you want to do, but you don't know where the calm waters are to be had. It's all pretty fucking treacherous with sharks and fucking jellyfish and shit you don't really like. What's going on? Tell me more, tell me more, tell me more, please. Welcome in, everybody. Super chat, super thanks, super stickers are all appreciated. You want to send me a tip, you can send it on the Hipsy link. I don't have a event set up today. Sorry. I don't know. I've just been trying to stand back a little bit and take some time. I do readings as I can. If you want a reading and you want to throw a super chat or something, go throw your list on that Palo Santo picture on my community tab, and I will tap in on the situation. If you have a question, you can put it there, and I will do a reply. Just at a more kind of a personable basis. Otherwise, just mention that you want a link, and I'll post the link there for a video. I might do a private live link. I'm just wanting to try and kind of segue to different types, different possibilities, different ways of doing things, just to try see how and see what's easier for the whole process to do the readings. All right, we got the Six of Swords and the Fool. Come on, what's going on, Spirit? I send all magic back to anybody, anywhere that it's being sent to me from anywhere that it's being sent. Yeah. Something about a 9 of Cups. So this is definitely somebody that we're talking about, I think. That's having a hard time finding self-love, self-value. They're in this self-loathing kind of attitude. And it's creating a situation where they can't move on. Oh, and they're throwing away their whole ship and caboodle too. By the seams of it. They've basically sabotaged and sacrificed their whole possibility of having their ships come in. Okay? Like this person, it seems like they can't move forward, they can't move back, they can't do anything. They want to, but like their self-worth is done. Like they don't got nothing. Like very emotionally unavailable. In like emotional chaos to that degree. The fact that they're stubborn, that they don't want to learn lessons to move on and move up and level up, and they're throwing away a 3 of Wands. What's going on? Yeah, 5 of Swords. So somebody's fighting against this new beginning. And because apparently you got this new beginning, they can't move anywhere. And they don't want you moving, and they want you fucking sad and hating yourself. We got the 5 of Swords that come out to clarify the Fool. So this is kind of like the energy of maybe what they want you in, they're trying to project this. It's kind of like that mirror image kind of message there the other night. But here you are, you're just sitting here waiting for your ships to come in anyway. Because you know this is divinely protected, collective. Alright? Nobody's going to take this from you. You're the one that put the work into this. Okay? And you did a fine job. A little bit more patience, things are working out. One more? Thank you. Yeah, you're realizing that you're the magician. You got everything within you that you need to move forward. Everything else is going to fall into place. Is it a personal matter, Sarah? If you guys want to go and buy a reading, you guys can go ahead to my Hipsy site and go ahead and buy a reading. It's in my link site. Should be in the description box as well in the video. The collective message might actually even be for you. Alright, dragons, tell me about this Fool. The Fool. Tell me about the Fool. Alright, we got the Sun. So there's many blessings coming to you, collective. 2 of Swords. You're going to have to make a decision. There is still going to be some sort of communication that you're going to need to make. 9 of Wands. All right, you're standing. This is near victory here. All right, you're at the end of a cycle. This Fool aspect of moving forward is coming soon. So If you're feeling a little bit stagnant right now, you might be feeling a little bit trapped. The Nine of Swords. Literally going to come out of my mouth. And there it is, sitting on the table. So right now you're kind of feeling trapped. You're kind of feeling defeated, but you're kind of feeling winning. Like you got one lot, you know, you got... Somebody doesn't want me to talk right now. You got one wand left to deal with, and then you're closing out this cycle, and you're having to make a couple decisions in order to do so. Okay, but there's a lot of illumination coming in, and with that is going to be blessings. It's going to be like it's almost like a breath of fresh air. It's like, okay, well, finally, you know, finally there's some sort of something that's going to be you know, taken care of. All right, it's going to be like all this weight is lifted off your shoulders just from a different perspective. Okay, so there's definitely possibilities of good things with this, but right now you might be feeling a little bit trapped. This illumination or whatever very well could have you in this kind of trapped situation. But we've got the Nine of Wands here, and you're close to finishing off a cycle. You put a lot of work and intention into something, and you're reaping your karma and dharma and the whole jazz from that experience. What's going on with the Six of Swords reversed? So there's a Strength card here in the reverse, and there's the Queen of Wands in the upright. So they definitely, you know, they definitely seeing you in this energy, but, you know, you're trying to hold yourself true, but you're tired, okay? You very well could be just tired. All right? And you're standing in this energy, this boss energy. Seven of Coins. So, Seven of Pentacles. You put a lot of work into what you're dealing with and what you're putting together. Yeah, you're dealing with this stupid third-party bullshit. And you're emotionally walking away from this crap. You're not playing these stupid games anymore. And this is why you're saying no to this. You're stepping into your power. You're remembering who you are. You're not playing no games anymore. Okay, you didn't work this hard just to be sabotaged and thrown to the swamp. What's the Nine of Cups reversed? Yeah, we got the Seven of Wands. So Nine of Cups reverse, Seven of Wands. Like somebody's belittling you. Somebody's bringing you into this negative energy. You need to stand up for yourself. Ace of Cups over the Magician and the Three of Wands in reverse. They're not happy that you're standing in your power and you're getting your blessings and they're protected anyway. They're not happy at all. Their whole fucking life is coming down at this point. That's the energy I'm getting from that. All because you're failing to... You're not being in that victim mentality anymore. You're done with it. You're standing in a warrior mentality. You know, you're working towards compassion and forgiveness. Five of Swords. We got Ten of Wands reversed. We got Six of Cups reversed. And we got Five of Wands, right side up. Alright, so Five of Wands, Six of Cups reversed, Ten of Wands reversed. What kind of list do we got going on, Teresa? Do we have any idea? Like how many people? Okay. Well, hear out the collective story time and stay tuned. I can give 2 messages if that's the case. I'm exhausted. Okay, I'm just trying to take some personal time, self-care, because it matters, right? And when I come out here and I do what I can, I give out free messages and people just somehow expect them now. And it takes a lot out of me to do this. It's not just I might make it look extremely easy, but it is not. It's really not. So I'm only going to do what I can do, and I'm sorry if you find offensive to that. But if I don't get back to you right away, it's because I'm taking personal time. And I want to be at my best in order to provide you those answers and that wisdom and that information that you need. Okay? So I'm going to show up because I take this very seriously. I'm going to show up in such a way that I'm going to be balanced in order to do so. Okay? Okay, so the Five of Swords, we're talking about the Five of Wands, the Six of Cups reversed, the Ten of Wands reversed. So there's some sort of healing happening or opening up of old wounds. But this is after like looking towards the future. Like you're not looking towards the past, you're wanting to move towards the future, and you're fighting to get there. Like you fought a lot to be able to look forward and quite possibly be able to heal. It was at all costs. Like your life depended on it. It was either you took that time out and reflected and decided to heal, or yeah, you probably wouldn't be here right now. What else? Anything else for the Five of Swords? This tells me that you've been fighting for your life at this point. Alright, I'm gonna set up something here. Hang on. Come on. There we go. I just opened a Hipsy event. So I got the collective energy check-in, level 2 reading, level 1 reading. So Dean, if you're watching, you can go ahead and go ahead with the collective energy check-in because it's free. You're a member. Has anybody seen Dean yet tonight? All right. Come on. Come on. Pay attention, Aiden. Pay attention. The bog. Thank you, buddy. Pay attention, Aiden. Oh, here we go. Pay attention. Oh, so much work. If you want to order a reading, I've got 3 different selections. If you want to get creative and give me an idea of a collective that you might want me to tap into, let me know. Okay, I'm moving on. All right, the 3 of Wands, Dragons. What's going on with the 3 of Wands? Knight of Coins. Three of Wands. The Ten of Swords in reverse. The Three of Wands. Can I get one more for the Three of Wands? Okay, I'll take 2. Eight of Swords in the reverse. Page of Wands in the reverse. 10 of Swords in the reverse. And the Knight of Coins. So the 3 of Wands here is telling me with this clarification that there's some sort of a earth sign. It could very well be you sitting in this energy of the Knight of Coins moving forward. There's some sort of reconciliation here with the Ten of Swords, some sort of communication coming into right or wrong or apology maybe, I don't know. But something doesn't want to end here with communication. It very well could be slander, it could be lies, it could be betrayal, a lot of different things. But I'm getting a feeling like, you know, something's being opened up again. With the Eight of Swords in reverse, this is like not trapped in your head anymore. Okay, you're seeing it for what it is. Okay, and I think this very well could be somebody else seeing things for what they are, and this is why they're having a hard time moving forward. Okay, to come to you, to have any type of communication here. But this, I think this is possible wish fulfillment, but I think it's having to step into this position, the magician position first, in your ability to manifest in order to receive those blessings. What's going on with the magician? We got the Fool in reverse. Somebody's shook at your ability to manifest, at the fact that you are a magician. They're shook. They're having a hard time making any type of decision, and they're emotionally walking away from this. Or they know you're emotionally walking away from this. Or they're having to have no other choice but to back away from this. This whole idea of you taking your power back. It's like they're having to forfeit or call a loss the world. You're leveling up. You're vibing too high for this person. 5 of Swords. All right? And that's, again, coming out with the Fool. Clarifying the Fool. Even though we're clarifying the Magician, which is kind of odd that the Fool is at the beginning and the Magician is at the end. It's like somebody went through a total rebirth almost. Through trial and tribulation and moved on and stepped into their power. The Five of Swords is talking about a lot of conflict and he said, she said, a lot of rumors and a lot of bullshit. And I think this is trying, maybe thwarting your whole idea to move forward. There could be a lot of rumors and deception and all that preventing you from moving forward due to what people are saying behind the scenes. Alright, we're going to find out what's clarifying these. Alright, the Fool and Six of Swords. What's clarifying it? Okay. We got the Ten of Cups in reverse and the Five of Wands in reverse. So, it's almost like there's a feeling of, and I believe the Six of Swords was in reverse. I get this odd feeling that you were pretty well handed an illusion. Like an illusion of a Ten of Cups, right side up. Okay, a happy home, wish fulfillment, the whole bit. Only to find out that it was an absolute nightmare. And this was your leap forward. And you had really kind of no other choice but to submit to this. You did have a choice, but they made it look so good they didn't want you to say no. And this was the deception. We got the Chariot on its side. So this is a fence of being confused and in a cloud of a mess. The Nine of Cups and the Five of Swords. Like inability to move forward, inability to love yourself, like this was all part of the plan. Okay, and you were dealing with a manipulator. Very, very, very toxic person. They got you all up in your head, didn't know what the hell to think. Didn't know what you wanted to do. Anything you had to think about wasn't good enough. They basically made you feel like a worthless piece of shit. They said, oh, I want to support you. Only it was just to basically manipulate you. I want to help you out, only to manipulate you. It's a big fat fucking illusion. That's what happens when you're dealing with toxic people. Yeah, so we got the Three of Pentacles here. You're definitely playing chess with someone. And in order to receive this blessing, it's requiring you to be able to collaborate with other people. But good feeling, good energy, good vibing people. Not these fucking scab manipulators. Five of Swords and Three of Wands. What's the deal, Spirit? Come on. Alright, the Three of Pentacles, I guess, wants to come out. We got the Ace of Wands on the bottom of the deck as well. And I almost get the feeling that they wanted you down so low that you had no other choice but to collaborate and submit to what they wanted you to do. And then they treated you like a worthless piece of shit, like you didn't even matter. Like you were yesterday's news or something. 3 of Wands, the Magician. Talk to me. Alright, 9 of Wands and 4 of Swords. So, yeah, the whole idea of you having patience right now, this is your time to rest and recuperate. Because something tells me things are going to get extremely busy for you. Alright? You had a lot of healing to do. Because of all this conflict and illusion and collusion and sabotage and inability to move forward due to the foggy fucking harbor kind of brain because of the abuse of the manipulator. Okay? And you're pretty well all the way through there. You're pretty well through it. You're not really having to really worry about much of it anymore. You know, there's a little bit lingering every once in a while here and there, but for the most part, you've gone through the worst of it. Okay? So you made it through to the other side, in essence, of your healing. Okay? You're almost there. Now, forever, you're going to be healing. Everybody's going to be forever healing. Okay? There is no end to this. It's an ongoing thing. Are you kidding? Going through one day needs at least 5 hours of downtime and healing. Let alone dealing with your past shit that you just swept under the rug. We got the Wheel of Fortune on the bottom of the deck, so I get that there's some sort of good energy coming into the mix. Something saying that you're not going to be aware of it. It's going to be different. It's going to come at you by surprise. We got the Justice card in reverse. There's been a huge injustice on your life, and you see it for what it is, okay? And I get this feeling other people see it for what it is too. Okay? And I think this manipulator is actually waking up to their fucking demise of what they've done to you. Okay? And you're putting a 10 of Swords in it. And because you're doing that, this motherfucker's coming forward. We got a Knight of Swords. Now, he's in the upright. I'll give him that. Okay, I'm not going to be hating. He's at least moving forward with some sort of transparency, truth, and honor. You know, that's what he's looking for. That's what he's moving forward with. It very well could be you speaking your truth and sticking one last sword in it. You're sticking up for yourself with the seven of Wands. What's going on with this injustice and 8 of Swords? Oh, yeah, absolute chaos. Huge injustice. You're basically fed a dream only to be shown a nightmare. Like, how psychologically pathetic you got to be to, you know, bring somebody into this beautiful kind of illusion only to present them with chaos. But it has to be premeditated. You probably have to be. Why would somebody just do this to someone random? Unless they were maybe paid off to create this chaos. I wonder. Collective, you've been through it. And you're here, you're watching this video, you made it. Congratulations. You passed the test. What's going on, Spirit? Please tell me. Yeah, 2 of Wands. So there's definitely a crossroads coming out. And there's definitely a new path coming up, a new possibility, a new, possible different direction. All right? And this is going to be your out. This is going to be your final sword. This is also going to be the ability to bring some enlightenment and clarity to the situation as well. Standing 10 toes down. All right, so we got the King of Pentacles here in the reverse. Knight of Wands in the upright. It's almost like this Knight of Swords is coming forward about a King of Pentacles in reverse. They're the ones that created the chaos against this fire sign, by the looks of the cards. I'm kind of sensing a Taurus. I'm not sure. But this is a karmic Taurus. This is somebody that's very unhealed. Very much fucking... now, not all of them are like this. Some of them are just unstable. But this one in particular is a definitely somebody that's after some money. I think this is why they were made to create this chaos, because they wanted money. And when it all blew up in their face and didn't go as planned, now they're all up in arms and all unstable. But I get a lot of lies and deception and whatnot within this. Like, I don't know if this is another, like an Aquarius or somebody else outside of who you're dealing with that's actually coming in right side up. But this King of Pentacles, they don't necessarily have a great reputation to start with. And this Knight of Swords, I get this feeling that it's past energy. But I'm also seeing that it very well could be somebody different. I'm not even sure. It's a weird energy. Anyway, what's the Cap card? Come on, give us something good for the Cap card. And no, I'm not going to count the Nine of Swords as the Cap card. You know what? I would wish better than that on my enemies. Come on. Alright. As soon as I say that, there's a judgment call being made. Okay? Somebody's fucking sad and hurt and like devastated at what's gone on. They're feeling very guilty. And everything that they put in, everything that they've done was out of fucking jealousy, malice, very emotionally unavailable bullshit. Okay, it was all done for nothing. And all it did is create an imbalance between a King of Pentacles and a Knight of Wands, when these two could have very well gotten along quite well, had they been introduced and, you know, didn't have to juggle behind the lies and the deceit. Chances are they might have gotten along well. But because they were both lied to and deceived, there was nothing there that, you know. So this King of Pentacles was played against this Knight of Wands in order to create a deception, and was lied to. Awesome. Fucking dumbass energy, as far as I'm concerned, for a collective. But it's like somebody's taking the fall for something somebody else did. Like, the person that's not taking accountability was the one that did the fucking bullshit. And it was the wingman to the one that, you know, is being, I don't know, penalized, prosecuted. And I'm getting a feeling of some sort of blackmail being involved with that, with the two of them. It's kind of stupid. Anyway. What the hell is going on? Yeah, Ace of Pentacles. This is what they're going to receive. Fuck this jazz. Moving on. Dragons, tell me something good, please. Give me a minute, my people. I need a drink of water. Okay. Dragons, what the fuck's going on? 8-ball. Is somebody screwing with my energy? Huh? Alright, good. They should know better anyway. Dragons, tell us what we need to know. Queen of Swords, so somebody's speaking their truth? Okay. Communication, somebody's antsy. They're anxious. Ace of Swords, oh, about some lies. Two of Wands, they don't want you moving forward. The Fool. It's popping back out again. The Strength card. So you're finding your inner warrior to move on and move in a new direction, but somebody doesn't want you to. Knight of Swords. So they're trying to thwart and lie behind your back. Oh, that's going to be illuminated very soon. Yeah. Somebody's coming in with a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, so they're coming in. They don't want you moving forward. They want you scared. But they don't realize how fucking strong you are right now. And with them coming in to try to get you out of your comfort zone, they don't know what they're walking into. Alright, collective? I'm getting a feeling you need to hold composure and be strong in this. And show your more higher vibe side. but take no shit. All love and light, but take no shit. All right? Just remember that going into the next week or two, near the end of the month, because I think something crazy is about to happen near the end of the month, and it's gonna be shaking some shit up. What's going on, Spirit? Tell me something, dragons. What's going on, dragons? The Four of Swords. So this is your time again to rest. All right, somebody's losing everything right now. Okay, and this is why they're coming in. They're not in the comforting position right now. Okay, they're literally having no other choice but to dig deep for strength because they are literally out of their comfort zone. They're having no choice but to dig and look in within to find their answers. Okay, and because they're losing everything. And something tells me that they're probably expecting it to be magic when it's not even magic. It's their fucking karma for all the bullshit they pulled on you. So it makes no fucking difference what they think. There's in what they do. You know, they could probably repent. It might like take the blow down a little, but it's a little late. They had more than enough time to come forward and communicate and make something of that. But anyway. Ace of Wands, there's definitely some sort of somebody here standing in their power, being inspired. They've got new ideas, new possibilities coming in, possibly a new relationship, some new connections. Ooh, the Moon. So this Emperor is also facing some fears. Ooh, Ten of Wands in reverse. The Moon is kind of sitting here with the Page of Swords in the reverse. So what I'm kind of thinking on that's kind of sitting with the Sun. There's going to be a lot, well, with the Sun and the Moon sitting there together, with the Emperor, with the Ace of Wands, the Page of Swords in reverse. With the Page of Swords was one of the previous cards, but there's definitely some sort of illumination coming out. Many blessings. It's the shadow. With the Sun and the Moon, it's the shadow. This is a celestial blessing. Okay, and this is divinely attuned for an Emperor. And divinely guided. And it's due to the fact of the deception that you were dealing with. What else is going on, dragons? The Queen of Wands. This whole idea that they're not in their comfort zone, and they're having a hard time finding their inner warrior and that strength due to the fact that they're losing everything, and they're unable to move forward. They're not even able to come to you because you're kicking it in a higher vibe, right? They want to come back and they want to try to open things up and heal things, okay? But they don't. They don't know how to come forward, and it's basically all a charade because they want you in this side energy. They want you can look in, you can step into your boss bitch energy all you want, but if you're sitting on the fence and not being able to make a decision, I'm sorry, the Queen of Wands knows what the hell they want, and they're making you try to question that. Yeah, you're looking towards the future at this point. You're not looking towards the past anymore. You're vibing too high for that. We got the Knight of Wands. You're moving forward. You're moving forward with intention, collective. These motherfuckers in the back don't even know what the hell they're talking about. Like, they're late for the party. They don't even have the right costume or silly hat. And they didn't even bring a fucking hors d'oeuvre to share. Alright? You're finding balance. Alright? They didn't even bring a bottle of wine to share. Nothing. I'm getting succubus energy out of this bullshit over there. The Four of Wands, all they brought is a fucking nightmare. And what? This is basically what you're tempering out. This is what you're balancing out. Right? This is what you're healing from. You worked hard to get to where you are. Right? You're not going to allow this fucking nightmare to come back rearing its ugly head. And if it does, you're going to laugh at it. Like, who are you? Like, who the fuck are you? Really? Nine of Cups. Oh, I finally love myself. Really? Really? You literally had to lose absolutely everything that ever meant anything to you in order for you to turn around and find a way to love yourself. Tough. Queen of Coins. Yeah, you're standing in this Queen of Coins energy too. There's definitely some good energy here. With the Four of Coins in the reverse, you're looking to give and balance things out, not only to yourself, but other people. You're transmuting the negativity, you're transmuting all this crap that's been sent to you. Knight of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, you've been dealing with a wishy-washy motherfucker that you're trying to get rid of, that's obsessed with you. One minute he hates you, the next minute they don't. The next minute they hate you, the next minute they love you. The next minute they hate you, the next minute they hate you. Like, it's a no fucking go here, alright? You're trying to heal from betrayal. And I'm also getting this feeling like you're a housewife. You're not a hoe, alright? You can't turn a housewife into a hoe. I'm sorry. Or vice versa. Trying to turn a hoe into a housewife, whatever the case may be. But they were trying to signify that they were wanting to go with someone else, thinking that they were going to be on the other side, greener side, yada, yada, yada. Greener side of the fence. Meanwhile, this other person was an absolute poser. It was just after them for whatever. Right? They were okay with following, but they didn't wish for that I didn't want to talk about it. The main thing is, the main point that I'm trying to make here with this whole nightmare could have been prevented. But I get this feeling that there was something premeditated. Like this was planned. And that's what the sun and the moon have to say about this. That what is done in the dark is coming to light. And that premeditation, the sabotage, it's all coming to light. Yeah. And they know it's coming to light. They're coming in with an offer. Apparently that you can't refuse, but you're going to refuse it anyway. Because you're not a dumbass. You know these offers have ulterior motives. Oh, look at that. That's the offer right there. The Page of Coins. Yeah. You're not going to take it. And you're going to know that this offer Okay, they've premeditated and thought about this offer for a long, long time. So they're definitely going to try to emotionally manipulate you into something. Okay, but the word that's going to come over your mind, because you're not sleeping anymore. You're not oblivious to their bullshit. All right, you're standing in this 9 of coins energy. Pretty well self-sufficient. The word that's going to come over your mind when you have to deal with this situation is audacity. The audacity of this person to literally put you through this and think that they can buy you through this. Do you think that they can just throw money at you and that'll solve your problems? It's not about the money, it's about the principle. That's what it's about. It was never about the money. And here we are with the judgment. Somebody misjudged the fact that they threw away their fucking soulmate. Like a fucking dumbass. Yeah, they're not in their head anymore about it. And neither are you. You voided the contract. You put all the work into it that you could, collective, and they're the ones that sabotaged it. You'd rather go over to the shit pile next door to get their, you know, this emotionally manipulative piece of shit that doesn't do anything. 7 of Swords in reverse. 3 of Coins. 5 of Coins in reverse. And the 10 of Cups in reverse. So this stupid ass not only collaborated with them, okay, to kick you out in the cold, all right, but they had to rely on each other for self-worth. They couldn't even rely on themselves. They had to rely on each other in order to coax themselves through this fucking bullshit. To bring you a 10 of Cups in reverse. But what happened is you ended up getting your 9 of Coins, your independence, and the 10 of Cups ended up going to them. So not only did they get the 10 of Cups in reverse, okay, nothing but fucking chaos and a bunch of bullshit. Not only are they out of their comfort zone, they're losing everything. There's the 10 of Coins in reverse as well here. Okay? They're losing their foundation. All for misjudging you, for lying on your name with the Ace of Swords. Okay? Trying to put you in this King of Wands in reverse energy. No. So they had to rely on themselves and collaborate with themselves in order to find any type of self-worth. But everything that they're doing, they're being found out, they're being looked at, they're being quite possibly investigated, who knows. And everything that basically was taken from you, all your time, your energy, your sanity. There's going to be retribution for this. And this is signifying and clarifying the sun and the moon. Okay? And the Ace of Wands with the Emperor, the Queen of Coins. Like, you've got major blessings coming in. Not only honest truth and communication, transparency, you got a half-decent relationship. You got, you know, things are going to turn around. They're just taking a little longer because they're prolonging the process, right? But they're also going to be penalized for that too. They don't even realize it. Okay? They're not even going to realize it. Because they know, like, certain people know, but certain people don't. So there's going to be certain questions asked of you. Were you aware of this? Were you aware of that? And you're going to pretty well say yes or no to the question, whatever the answer is. And that's going to basically answer why it took so long. Because apparently there's some sort of documents that you should have been signing, that you should have known about, but your name was forged on a document. And this is regarding a substantial something. I can't really put my finger on it. A substantial let's just call it an abundance. And it's almost like because they put you through this, it made you into a certain state of mind that put you in front of witnesses that were witnessing a certain situation being had and being done that was misconstrued and brought into this absolute nightmare that you don't even know about. You have no fucking clue about it. At least you're not supposed to know about it. Just, you know about it now. But they're gonna be shook. Some of them are actually wondering where the hell you're getting all this information from. Like, they've asked everybody, and they pretty well cut out all of their support of who they think that might have given you all of this information. Because somehow, some way, they can't somehow to wrap around their fucking head, or their brain for that matter, that you actually have gifts. It's kind of sad, really. They would rather sabotage all their connections, which was part of their karma, might I add. All these connections they made to take you out were eventually all accused of being the mole and were cut out of the plan. But lo and behold, I think they all kind of band together and they brought it into blackmail for all of this collusion. So it's a big, huge fucking mess. And something tells me it's about to blow the fuck up. I have a feeling people are going to be shook. Alright guys, I'm back in the chat, having a little bit of a cigarette. Aiden, there's issues with Hipsy. Sarah can't link. It kicks her out. That makes no sense whatsoever. I don't know. The link is up there somewhere. The link is in the chat. Click on the link and try that. Otherwise, click on the link and just go to my profile. I don't understand why it would kick her out. Is there a guy named Matt here in the chat? Shelly's having issues as well. It seems to be fine on my end. This is really weird. What do you mean by it's kicking you out? Yeah, try the link if you can, Teresa, and give me the lowdown as to what happens. If you can get print screens and hook up in Facebook or Instagram and send me print screens of what happens, at least I have something to give to at least I have something to give to the people that can do something about it. Try copying the link into a new browser. Maybe end some processes. You might have too many apps open. YouTube takes up a significant amount. Facebook takes up a significant amount. And the processing CPU speed of the computer might be dampened by that. The Bog, do you have any questions? Are you hanging out? Hey, Team Hipsy. Spam or bad behavior? What? This don't make any sense. This don't make any sense whatsoever. None. Try that link. Yeah, if you go through the description box, you have to go in and then you're going to see a link to the live stream. You click on the live stream, and then it'll bring you to the new readings. It just makes no sense. It works for me, it works for Teresa. It very well could be the processing speed, because I have a hard time if I have too many apps open. I have to close all the apps in order to open up Hipsy. So if you have too many tabs open in your browser, that might be a thing too. Is the bog still kicking it with us? Thank you, Katie. Hi, Justin. How's it going? The belly rubs. You want the belly rubs? Good boy. Crybaby GBC. I think I recall. It was quite a while ago. I've just been going through it. I'm just trying to get through it. And then when I can, I will most definitely reach out. But it's kind of difficult when some people aren't on certain platforms. Gun guy, what's going on? Yes, you have. It's just, it was too dark to see. Yeah. The bog, you're back. You had a sorcerer call you just now, and he doesn't mean well. You're keeping an eye on him. What's going on with that, Bog? Oh, I'm living the dream. Living the dream. You sense the sarcasm, I hope. Oh, you can only do so much. See, look. As gloomy as those clouds are, the sun is still behind. Right? The sun is still shining behind the clouds, regardless. Right? Dylan, what's going on? What girl? One day at a time, Dylan. One day at a time. Born and raised. Divine Feminine Goddess. Welcome in. Well, I hope it helped you snaz. I hope you found some sort of... I don't know what the hell's wrong with me today. I'm having a hard time talking. It's weird. I'm having a hard time getting my voice. Yeah, it's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Not the best feeling in the world at all. Alright, I'm probably going to do some card pulls, I guess. The Bog, you still kicking it with me? I'll take care of you, at least. Whoever else did the donations today. I know there was a couple there. Has Dean showed up yet? Because Dean was looking for his reading and, freaking demons, Aiden. Keep myrrh and frankincense on you. What are you talking about, Jessica? I eat demons for breakfast. They go well with my morning coffee. And it gives a whole new meaning to releasing the demons. It's just an ongoing warrior joke. And no, I'm not fucking serious. Give me a break. Oh, okay. Anyway. How is everybody doing? What? Every time I get on these videos, they all show the same message, and I'm actually having a husband acting out as a narc for years to me. His kids tried to pull him away for money. And somehow his ex is always around, and I'm hearing that she's bullying him back, pulling him behind my back on another phone. She's been supporting his old. Cody, how are you? What's going on, everybody? I don't even know what to call you, but just stay strong, stand in your power, find your independence, and move on. All right, Bog. Did you post a question? I know you wanted a reading there somewhere, right? And Sarah, I guess. Sarah, did you send a super chat yet? Poco, what's going on, honey? How's it going, my dear? I missed your face. How the hell you been? Yeah, no doubt. That's what I needed. I just needed a little bit of smoke. Palo Santo. Alright, dragons, what do you got for Bog? What's going on for the Bog? Bog. Big Irish, what's going on, dude? Bog. Hopefully you didn't get kicked out. Alright. Sarah. Dragons, what does Sarah need to know? Alright, you have Ace of Swords here. Some sort of clarity or information is coming forward. Somebody's self-sabotaging or destroying or something. The Empress is usually a positive energy, but she's in the reverse. So she's quite possibly looking at burning some bridges. We got the Hermit here as well. This is a time of reflection. I think this is quite possibly you maybe wanting to snap out. The Hermit here is a little bit different though. Like this is almost like a required reflection that you need to like chill yourself out. Like you've been looking for some sort of a balance. Is this resonating with you at all? So there's a King of Wands, quite possibly your man. There's a Knight of Cups, quite possibly your son. There's the Queen of Cups, quite possibly could be you. The King of Wands, he's very much in his power. He's very much a leader. He's very much moves with intention. And it looks like he's coming in with some sort of clarity or some sort of truth. The feeling of this Empress in reverse could be resulting from this Knight of Cups. Could be overly emotional. But it's showing here the Queen of Cups is in the Hermit mode. So you very well could be feeling a little bit reflective as to what to do with your situation. You could be at a stalemate, not sure where to go, what to do, what direction to move in. We got Two of Coins. There's definitely some balance coming. So if you're feeling a little bit wonky, if there's a little bit, if the energy's a little bit off, if things are a little down right now, things are going to balance out for you. The Ace of Coins, though, you're going to have to let go and release of something that no longer serves you, though. I see quite possibly maybe moving. You could be downsizing. The King of Swords. Somebody needs to speak their truth. And justice. You're having justice come. You're getting justice for something. Things are definitely going to balance out. If you're dealing with any court proceedings, it's going to go in your favor. There's someone speaking on behalf of your son, from the looks of it. So that's going to go in your favor. This King of Wands, though, they very well could be losing out on something. Like the Ace of Coins with the King of Wands. The Star in reverse. What's going on, Spirit? Dragons. So, you're coming out of a time of stagnance, maybe. Or no, hang on a second. This is the High Priestess. It kind of looked like the hanging dragon. With the High Priestess here in reverse, I do believe that you might be questioning your intuition at this time. Meanwhile, on a regular basis, you're usually standing in your power, Sarah. There's a lot of drama going on that's removing you from your connection to spirit. You need to take the time out and restructure that and strengthen that. It's in your best interest. Six of Swords. This is, by this being in reverse, it is keeping you from moving forward. Five of Wands. There's some sort of conflict coming up. Somebody apparently doesn't want you moving on. They would rather you sitting in your head all trapped. And they don't want this ending. They want to heal something with you. What does she need to know for her highest timeline? What does she need to know? What's the biggest message here? The Star. Keep shining. Keep having hope. Be very analytical in your decisions going forward. You're failing to learn a lesson that you need to learn. Like, it's like you're in a rut. You can't seem to get out of this rut, and you're not learning a lesson that needs to be learned. You're choosing to look away from it. That needs to change in order for you to shine. You need to be finding strength in order to find justice. You need to find the balance in order to speak with this King of Swords about your son. Okay? That's what's going to bring this justice. You need to speak up, be the squeaky wheel. The Nine of Wands. Ten of Cups. Yeah, so just as you're closing all these other doors, there's new doors opening. Okay, so don't think that you're going to lose out on a whole bunch of shit. You're just moving into a better life. Alright? All of this shit that you think that you're losing is an illusion. It's just stuff. Alright? So if you're having to downsize and move up, move over, or, you know, do it. You know, take the sentimentals and take what you need and downsize, leave the rest, and move on to your wish fulfillment. Yeah, you're no longer feeling out in the cold. This is what's got you in the reversed Empress energy. Okay? And it almost seemed like you were sabotaging the relationship with your son due to this other fucking dumbass that isn't really helping you with anything. I don't know. But the Five of Coins in reverse, this is, you know, you're no longer being left out in the cold. There's some major changes coming. Ten of Swords and the Tower. Okay? So you need to downsize and brace yourself because there's a lot of changes coming in. You're cutting out and you're ending a cycle once and for all. Because you're done with this shit. It's holding you back from your fortune, your Wheel of Fortune. It's in the reverse right now. Okay? And that's what's going to be illuminated. That's going to be what's being told to you. Because of this person, they're withholding, like they're showing up like some sort of a leader, but they're, I don't know, they're just not very balanced. They're unable to make any decisions. There very well could be that they're having some issues making decisions. What's the biggest message to take away today? I'm going to put them all back in and shuffle them up and see, because I'm kind of interested as to what the hell's going on now. I'm invested in the curiosity that is Sarah. What's the highest message for her? Highest good. Yeah, you have blessings on hold right now. You need to work on self-love and self-appreciation, as well as focusing on your stability and your prosperity and your independence. Okay, this is about filling your own cup and having your own emotional fulfillment within yourself, knowing that you don't need a douchebag to do it. Okay? Now, I'm not discrediting your husband. If this is a little bit off, I don't know. But there's definitely something going on with someone in the mix that isn't really showing up well. And I don't know if it's your husband or if it's somebody kind of in the side or what. And I'm not necessarily saying there's any type of cheating or infidelity, but it's like there's some sort of collusion. There's some sort of distraction. There's some sort of something. And it could be totally platonic. Very well could be platonic. Just a platonic distraction. You know, maybe a day out with the guys, and maybe they go golfing, and one thing leads to another, they're getting drunk, and then you have to babysit a toddler when he gets home. Like, just stupid, dumb shit like that. But it's showing here that your blessings are on hold right now. Until you can show up for yourself and stop abandoning yourself. Four of Cups, you're probably feeling a little anxious about this 10 of Coins coming in. Okay, you're probably waiting on a 10 of Coins, quite possibly an inheritance. King of Coins on its side. An earth sign might have passed away. And that's where the inheritance or whatever's coming from. Could be a father, a grandfather. Queen of Cups, the Hermit. So this is requiring you to start nurturing yourself with self-care, prioritize yourself, as well as be going in and having a little bit of a reflection on the current status quo. Maybe take the rose-colored glasses off and see it for what it is in order to receive these blessings. What's going on? The Star. Have hope, keep shining. I'm going to end it there. The moment that you release that what no longer serves you, it makes room for new stuff. New connections, new possibilities. You're never too old to keep going, Sheila. Pardon me. So what part of the reading there, Sarah, really hit home? Because I really like to know what the hell's going on, really. To make even with my thoughts. Don't forget to bring some graham crackers, some chocolate, and marshmallows. Make it worth your while. Who doesn't? So what are they are they trying to tell you to choose the family or your husband? Pretty well. And why would they say that? Why would they come out and say that? The audacity of some people. So he was wrongfully accused, or was he just like taking a slap on the wrist for something stupid? Probably reactive abuse. I wouldn't doubt it. Mary, what's the deal? I get this feeling your family's kind of karmic and toxic, and they're like their shit don't stink. That's what I'm thinking, Teresa. Because Gaia come out. Honestly, you should choose your parents just to the fact that you get your kids back, and then move on. Because by rights, they can't take your kids away. Like, what the fuck? Are they only just taking them away because they're in danger because of him? Well, there's definitely karmic bullshit going on. They have no right to take your kids. How old's your kid? choose yourself, Sarah. Eternal embrace. Yeah, you need to get back in touch with nature. Alright? Getting back in touch with you and the fire within. You've lost yourself being selfless to other people. You need to kind of focus on yourself anyway right now. Especially going in the family card upside down on the bottom of the deck. Need I say more? Okay, Mother Mary, she's there with you. Okay? You can call on her for strength anytime. Illumination. So the truth is coming out. Oh, there's secrets coming out. Secrets are being illuminated. Somebody's apparently pissed off that the secrets are being illuminated. Driving away in a huff, maybe? Just remain in gratitude, okay? Did you send it to PayPal, Shelly? There's revelation too, so there's a lot of new. You're going to be getting some downloads too. Sarah, this is totally up to you. You need to stand in your independence, and you need to stand on your own 2 feet, first off. If this husband is the one that's in jail, I don't know. I think there's secrets that are not being told. They're going to be illuminated. It's going to piss you off, but it's going to set you free. That's the situation. Use your intuition. Use your gut. This is your relationship. I'm not your mama or your daddy. I'm your Rita. Okay? But this is ultimately your decision. I'm not going to help you make that decision. You need to go within to find the answer. But ultimately choose you. First off. Okay? Any advice with self-doubt? Ask yourself why you're self-doubting. What makes you not good enough? Where could you improve? And how can you show up in a better way to not abandon yourself or self-sabotage? Thank you, Ted, for the respect. That's not gonna show anything. You little spider. Oh, there he is. Hey, Matt. Did you just add me up on Instagram? Some Matt person just added me up on there. I don't know. Well, that's cool. Thank you, Red Pill. That's good to know. All right. Well, I accepted your request. So you can go ahead and send me a message or whatnot. Spirit, is there any other collective message, channeled message that needs to be heard right now? No disrespect at all there, Phoenix. It's good. I'm right on that, Ted. I would totally do that. I don't mind that some mahogany bookshelves. That sounds beautiful right next to a fireplace. But that bitch ain't lit right now, that's for sure. No, JC, Phoenix, you don't have to apologize at all. Okay? It's good. I totally agree with what you had to say anyway, so I'm good with it. It was a gift. I tend to be a bit of a portal. Eternal Embrace is popping out again. Just be the real you, everybody. Some people might be a little bit confused as to what to do, where to start. It has a lot to do with the mindness, the mindfulness of just being in the essence of you. I do my best, Katie. I do my best. Phoenix does a pretty good job at that too. Can I get a confirmation, Katie? I wouldn't say no to that, Ted. Whereabouts you located, buddy? Hey, salty dog, I bet you taste like shit. I've been to Chicago, Illinois. Isn't that kind of funny? I was with my father. We went down through there a long time ago. Back when I was a knee-high to a grasshopper. I'm pretty well still that now, but... yeah, I went on a couple trips with him on the big truck. And we dropped there a couple times. Went down to Houston, Texas, North, South Carolina, Ohio, Houston, Texas. I think I said that already. That's probably as far south as I've been. Apparently Boston, Mass, actually has one of the oldest subways in the United States. Apparently it's haunted. And I'll tell ya, I've been on some interesting subways. The one in Boston's a little off the hook. If you're spiritual and you're down that way, look it up. Check it out. It's almost creepy to some degree. Thank you, Phoenix. I hope Little B is doing okay. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Kimbo? Can you put that in long form, Gina? Yeah, Sarah, ultimately, honey, you need to be thinking about yourself. You need to find your self-value, your self-worth. You know, stop abandoning yourself. You've abandoned yourself for too long. And here your family's telling you to choose between you and your kids. I would choose my kids. But I don't have any kids, so I can't really say much. But if I had kids, I'd ultimately choose my kids. I would always fucking choose my kids. Even if I had to kick their frickin' ass sometimes because they're being idiots, I would still choose my kids. There would be not a fucking choice or chance in the world that I would not choose my kids. Right? Even if I had to choose my family to get my kids back, I would choose my family. But if my family is gonna make me choose between my other half and my kids, I'm still gonna choose my kids over all of it. That's just the way I am. The way I will always be. I know what it's like to be deprived. Like, the only love I actually got was in the summertime when I was hanging out with my grandma. With my grandparents. But I'll tell you right now, Sarah, if they're trying to manipulate you into things, they wouldn't be the choice either that I would make. Why? Because I've always put myself in a little box to make sure that they were good. I was always thinking about what other people were thinking, what other people thought. I was always taking that into account. Didn't get me anywhere. It just got me in this little stupid box that people wanted me to be put in, and it wasn't a place for me. The moment I stepped up and out of that box and I started living for my own, all of a sudden I was the black sheep of the family. All of a sudden, because I wasn't taking what they had to say, which wasn't pertaining to me at all, unfortunately. It was taking me away from myself, had I listened to them. And here I am, 30 years later, jumping back into my roots, being in touch with my ancestors, and stepping into my new life. Is it haunted, Ted? Did the bog jump back in yet? It's all right. Somebody's gonna have to make a judgment call soon. And it's about your ascension. It's about a leveling up. That's actually a perfect topic to talk about. Some of you are reluctant to look within. You're too scared to look at all the shit. Not realizing you've already been through it. You've already dealt with it. You've already got the t-shirt. You've tie-dyed the bitch already. You got the bumper sticker. And I think the travel mug. I'm not sure, one of you'd have. Most of us are used to going through it and getting stuck in the rut. Because that rut's pretty fucking slippery. Once you start sliding, there's no whole, you know. Once you get in that rut, it's really hard to get back out again. And that's what you're scared about. Because you don't want to get back in that rut again. You're finally up and out. You're seeing things for what they are. Right. But are you just throwing all that away? It's the wrong way of going about it. 6 cents. Thank you so much. When you choose to just throw it away and not actually look at it and face it, it just sits under the rug. It's like a fungus. It sits under the rug and it festers. And it grows and it festers. And it sits on your, as like a chip on your shoulder. You're walking around with this chip on your shoulder. And it's affecting your relationships. It's affecting the people around you. To some degree, without even realizing it. Totally subconscious, totally unaware, totally oblivious. The moment that you put your warrior boots on, or your lab jacket on, you just start with the surface shit, the stuff that's rearing up all in your head, the shit that you can't get out of your head. What can you learn from it? What can you learn from it? What can you take away from it? 9 times out of 10, it's what you do and what you do not want in your life ever again. Right? And you have that choice to what you want to put it on the pro list or the con list. You're welcome, Sarah. It's not done yet. The moment that you find courage to process it, to pick it apart, you're not slipping into that victim mentality anymore. You're looking at it in an empowering way of self-empowerment. It's to learn from. Alright? It's not to dwell on. So, this is being accountable for yourself, for all that shit that you did wrong. Right? Maybe you fucked up. Maybe you did something stupid. What could have you done different? What are you learning from this situation? Going forward, how can you change your life for the better because of going through it in the first place? And this goes for any type of trauma. This goes for any type of snap out. You know, sometimes we snap out. Sometimes we have issues where our anger rears its ugly head and we do stupid shit that we'd rather regret. It happens, right? But it's what we learn. It's how we process it. If we don't process it, we just sweep it under the rug and we just look the other way. It sticks to the side and creates that chip, and you're walking around and it's affecting you. Once you analyze it, once you learn from it, you dissect it, you process it, it eventually releases. Happy birthday, Gina. The more courage you have to go through that and process it, once it releases, that's weight off your shoulder. You got that red flag that's ready, and the ability to show up for yourself and create boundaries for yourself. That's the empowerment. That's why you go in. That's why you process. That's why you reflect on these situations, whether it be trauma, whether it be a relationship situation you're dealing with, whatever the case may be. Insert here. Whatever it might be that's bugging you, that's on your case or whatever. The more you learn from it, the more you take away from it, you learn the lesson, you get the blessing. To every lesson, there's a moral of the story. I'm picking up on an energy that is so utterly broken. They're literally screaming out for attention, but they fail to give themselves the attention they're seeking. And I can relate to this. I've been there. Until you stop abandoning yourself and you choose you, you're going to continuously be depleted. I know, because I've done it. I've been there. I've lived it. Little bee, what's going on, my dear? My little bee, what's going on? I call my power back to me from anything and anyone and anywhere that has any ill intention towards me. I cut all cords that no longer serve me. And any ill intention is transmuted into blessings upon blessings upon blessings. Any ill intention is then sent back to sender and bound to them until they learn their own lesson. And by divine light and destiny, may our blessings be protected. As above, so below, as within, so without. And so it is. Baby, she wrote me a letter. I'm channeling a song, I guess. Ain't got time to really frustrate. I was coming home, mama coming home. Baby, she wrote me a letter. What the hell is that song? Give me a ticket for an aeroplane. I ain't got time to take a fast plane, fast train. What's the next words? I'm a going home, mama's going home. My baby, she wrote me a letter. Are we gonna have a sing-along now? The Letter by the Box Tops? Okay, I'll look it up. Why not? Little bee, it's all good, honey. How you healing? Is it okay? You doing okay? 1 out of 10. Pick one. Pick a number between 1 out of 10, little bee. Tell me where you are. 10 being absolutely fantastic, and 1 being, Oh, that's alright. Yeehaw, she's on the mend. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Aw, darn, I think I was supposed to go shopping and it's closed now, damn it. Darn it all. No. Something my grams used to say. We can still go for a walk. Apparently I'm supposed to meet up with a friend, but I don't know if it's gonna happen because it's pretty late and I'm tired already. Give me a ticket for aeroplane. Ain't got time to take a fast train. The lonely days are gone. I'm a going home. My baby just wrote me a letter. I don't care how. What? Hang on a second. I don't care much. No, I don't care. What? I just lost it. Hang on a second. Gotta get back to my baby again. Lonely days are gone. I'm a coming home. My baby just wrote me a letter. I don't care how much money I gotta spend. Gotta get back to my baby again. Lonely day. No, I'm thinking I'm singing two different songs now. I don't know, it's mashing up into two different songs. And she wrote me a letter saying she couldn't live without me no more. Listen, mister, can't you see if I got you my baby once more. Anyway, give me a ticket for an aeroplane. Ain't got time to take a fast train. Lonely days are gone, I'm a going home. My baby just wrote me a letter. Oh my god. Anyway. It's almost like somebody wants you to come back home. She couldn't live without me no more. Listen, mister, can't you see I got you, get you back to my baby once more. Anyway, yeah. I don't know about you, but I think going 181 kilometers an hour on any type of highway is a little excessive. Just saying. You best check yourself before you wreck yourself, whoever the hell you are. Huh? Wow. Somebody got charged for allegedly stealing more than $60K in clothing from downtown Toronto retailers. Wow. Tell me something. I'm just looking in the headlines, okay? On the news, whatever, right? I don't watch TV anymore. Screw that. Apparently, I'm not going to tell you what lake it is, but there's a lake, and some person's boat decides to just float off. Are boats not supposed to be registered? Specifically something with like an outboard or an inboard motor, it should be registered. They should automatically know where it's from, where it's going, who owns it. I just find it odd. But apparently they have to put out a bulletin in order to say, yo, there's a boat that's kind of washed ashore. Who is this? Thank you, Denise. And every single one of you that has done donations tonight to throw me a little support. Yeah. 100-fold times 2 blessings. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just a random boat. 94K vehicles recalled. And people are wondering why I'm just not going out and getting a new car. USA Today. Is that a trusted source? $94K vehicles recalled. Check your recalls here. For Hyundai, Chrysler, Porsche, BMW are among the 94K vehicles recalled. Wow. And there's plenty more. Where'd that come from? If you have a car, I would suggest you look it up. What? Are we gonna go into like some sort of a news hour? Shoot. If you recognize the people in the photos, okay, well, what photo? There's no photos. Oh. Fucking dumbasses. Do you recognize these people? With the types of cameras that we have nowadays. And they're like, oh, have you seen these people? And the pictures are like all buffled out and all blurred to fuck. You can't see much of anything. You can't confirm anything. It's like, my goodness. I don't know. Give me a break. News hour with Aiden Wolfshadow. It's got a bit of a ring to it. Taking on my own takes to the whole freaking article. I don't know. Is that allowed? Seriously? I'm gonna put it away. I'm just gonna put it away. I'm not gonna look anymore at the news. Because as I look at it, it's like, not only does my IQ feel like it's dropping, okay, not only that, it makes me want to smoke. So instead, I'm gonna smoke. Put some music notes in the chat if you want to hear some music. Bog, I've been waiting for you. Do you want your reading? Reading or music? I'll let Bog pick. They've been my biggest supporter today. A quick song? Alright. Maybe just instrumental. My voice hasn't been all that great. A little bit. Hopefully she's cool. She sounds okay. I don't even know where to go with this. I don't even know if I got a song somewhere deep inside. Fucking crap. Hang on. Ow. Bring that down a little bit. I'm not gonna sing it. I'll make something up off the top of my head. I don't know. What? My hands are losing it, I think. Maybe. Come on. fix it later. I don't want to fucking deal with it anymore. That's how tired I am. I'm usually quick with it. I know how to quit when I'm mad. Why the hell not? The only thing is my tuner is on my phone and I'm using it to record, and I can't do that and play the video at the same time. Yay. And I don't think my other tablet's even gonna turn on. No, it's not. It's a no-go, Joe. All right. What's going on, dragons? All right, so some illumination, some blessings. That's cool. Collectively, what's going on? What's the message? Okay, somebody misjudged you. But that isn't that just any other day? Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Yeah, lovers in reverse and temperance in reverse. So some Gemini is probably going some maybe some Gemini, or I don't know. There's a Gemini and a Sagittarius. They're going through some major chaos. They misjudged you, and they're being illuminated. It's either that, or they're, this Gemini, they're being dealt with. There's lots of karma happening here. What's up? Tell me more. What's the deal, Spirit? The Wheel of Fortune reversed. Yeah. They're clearly having it happen to them. By the looks of it, anyway. What the cards are saying. 8 of Cups. There's something about you walking away from this emotional bullshit. Oh, yeah. 7 of Cups. Somebody's a little overwhelmed with what's going on with them. So it seems. Three of Cups. I think you're transmuting this emotion. With the 8 of Cups and you taking off towards these blessings due to this misjudgment and chaos and faulty love offer and just a bunch of bullshit that you didn't even sign up for. The justice is upside down and on the bottom of the deck. So this injustice is, in essence, being hidden. You don't even know the full story, collective. And I, at this point with my situation, I don't even think I know the full story. But something tells me that there's going to be blessings at the end of this full story. But just getting to the blessings is it's going to be a wake-up call. You're going to realize who your real friends are, and you're going to realize who isn't. And to some degree, you might be shook. Yeah. We're sitting here with the Ace of Coins in the reverse. And I get a feeling that with this Ace of Coins, somebody's losing everything. That's how chaotic their life is right now. And they wanted you to, to be in this energy. Chaos, being misunderstood, not being able to love yourself or others, being in this just real sad energy, right? That's what they were projecting onto you. Why? Because that's what they live with every single day. But that's not you to carry. They were trying to give that to you to carry. Pretty well an Ace of Coins in the reverse. But basically everything that they're projecting onto you, it was just a projection. It was an illusion. To basically hold you back and bleed you dry. Two of Cups on the side, sitting on the fence, and a King of Cups in reverse. Basically to bleed you dry. That was the plan. And do it under false pretenses of a decent relationship. They basically want you in this King of Cups reverse energy. That's what they want. But now they are finding themselves in this energy. They've always found themselves in this energy. This energy has basically haunted them. And they wanted the same for you, and this is why it's not happening. This is why you're getting these blessings. This is why you're meeting your tribe. This is why you're moving on. You're making new connections. The Four of Coins. All right? So you're focusing on yourself for a change. You're not focusing on anybody else. Okay? You're focusing on what you're capable of, doing the best that you can, and you're showing up. People think that they can come into your energy and just bullshit you to your face. And just because you don't call them out on it right away, because we like watching them dig their holes, right, collective? It's actually quite humorous. All the bullshit they pulled, all the manipulation they pulled, it was all for nothing. They did it all for nothing. And that's what pisses them off the most. They lost money creating this chaos. But they're trying to blame the chaos on you, and it's really not your chaos. It has nothing to do with you. It has everything to do with how they show up. Every time you went to show up, they hold you back. anything you go to build, they rip apart. Yeah, absolute utter chaos. 4 of Wands reversed. They wanted you dead in a ditch. Now they're losing all their pillars of foundation because that's what they wanted for you. But what you have to realize is that everything that you're searching outside of yourself for, that you're not finding, you're spinning your wheels and you're getting frustrated and you're wondering why. Confirmation. You're a fucking magician and you're not living to your fullest potential. You gotta stand in your truth. There's somebody thinking about the past. I think somebody who's been through some sort of a rebirth. Somebody's thinking of the past, and they underestimated you. And it comes to find out that they misjudged you, and now they're in this big, huge fucking pickle that they created for themselves, right? And here you are, getting your blessings, standing in your power. Interesting story, right? Just give me a minute. Interruption after interruption. Who gives a fuck if Aiden's live? I'm just gonna message him anyway. Yay. Anyway. So, collective, don't worry. Alright? You've got your destiny to go on. You've got your higher purpose. You've got your higher calling. You've got your blessings. You're moving on. You're meeting new people, new correspondences. You're healing. You're standing in your truth. You're being honest with yourself. And you may be pining about the past, but this whole idea of you pining on the past is something to do with you reflecting on the past. That's it. Right? It's about seeing from how far you've come, from considering what you've been dealing with, to consider where you are now. But if you don't see the progress within yourself, and you don't celebrate those little wins, how do you expect to be inspired to go next? Do that next thing. This is why I say little wins are important. It's not just the big wins. It's the little wins. It keeps you inspired. It keeps you focused on what's important. It keeps you focused on the plan. What about this King of Coins in reverse? Oh. So there's a King of Coins somewhere here. There's a Fool here too in reverse. So they're questioning something. They're questioning the chaos. I think. The Magdalene Oracle said something about a secret being illuminated. So I'm thinking somebody's telling some sort of lie somewhere in the mix here. There's deception, and somebody's finding out the truth. We got the Three of Wands. Yeah, be patient. It's all coming together. Yeah, this is about major betrayal. Okay? Major betrayal. They don't quite know how to even resolve. Meanwhile, here they are, they wanting to come back in. But they're not going to get very far with this like this. They need to get it up in the reverse to heal this. The Page of Coins. Offer of Stability. Six of Swords in reverse. They haven't learned a fucking lesson. They're coming in with a little page. Little pentacle. Nine of Wands on the bottom of the deck. I don't know. Tell me more about the Three of Cups. Ten of Coins and Knight of Coins in reverse. Yeah. So this Knight of Coins was a fucking money-hungry hippo. Okay? Two of Swords. Clarifying the Three of Wands. So you're going to have to make a decision once this offer comes in. Once this blessing comes in. Knight of Cups. Oh, really? This King of Swords is coming in with the Knight of Cups. And apparently, they're also associated with the Three of Wands. That's coming in. And there's Two of Swords here, too. A Six of Cups, someone from the past. And if you're thinking it's a certain person, it's not. It's somebody different. Hey, wait, hold on a second, Aiden. What do you mean? What did you say? It's not the usual lying sack of shit scab that you're used to. Okay, this dude's in the upright. Okay? It's like you're meeting a whole new person. It's somebody new, I think. Could be a Gemini. It could be an Aquarius. It could be a Libra, quite possibly. Four of Cups in reverse. So somebody's anxious about this whole idea. Okay? And I'm thinking it's this Knight of Coins that's anxious because there's a Ten of Coins involved with this whole situation. And this Knight of Coins is not having it. He's not having it at all. He's anxious as fuck on this whole idea of this Ten of Coins. And apparently somebody not walking away. But somebody's gone through some sort of an aha moment or a reflection finally and realized what the hell they were doing and what they should have and shouldn't have done. Almost in essence, they're seeing the light. That's for some. There's two different timelines. The King of Swords is in the upright. there's two timelines. One of someone coming in from the past, and then there's a new person. So you're going to have to face some fears about not wanting to walk away from something. Oh, okay. So somebody faced their fears about not wanting to learn a lesson and move on. Collective, it's almost like you moved on and you kind of left them behind. And they felt abandoned, but they realized that you were on the right track. This other person here that was in the mix wasn't what the doctor ordered. Let's just say that much. Queen of Coins on the bottom of the deck. You very well could be nurturing your finances. You're nurturing your stability. Very stable energy right now, collective. You know, from what you were dealing with before. This is like full circle. Like totally full circle. Okay? And they put you fucking through it. With the strength card in the reverse. They put you through it. No word of the lie. What's the scoop, dragons? Yeah. This is clarifying with the Two of Swords. You're not looking to... You're having to make a decision. This motherfucker that was wishy-washy all that time is actually coming in with a cup of love. And what, you're supposed to make a decision after all the fucking betrayal and the chaos that he put into your life? Like, that's for some of you, not for all of you. This new person, though, it's either this person's went through an awakening or it's a totally new person altogether. But we got the Ace of Cups in reverse. So it's like they haven't changed one bit. Nine of Wands. You're sticking up for yourself. Nine of Swords, Two of Coins, Queen of Wands. Yeah, they want to balance things out with you, but they know you're fucking pissed off. You're fucking livid at them. Yeah, there's definitely some sneaky shit in your energy that you're dealing with the Seven of Swords. It's being done, you don't see this coming, but there's definitely some sort of sneaky shit happening. The High Priestess, but I think you're sniffing it out already anyway. You kind of got a feeling as to what it is. You might not be able to put your finger right on it, but you definitely sense that there's something off. Like, you're not an idiot. Like, you're a High Priestess because you went through your initiations to become a High Priestess. Right? And those initiations could have been trials, errors, traumas, whatever the case may be. Alright? You work the shadows. The Nine of Coins. So somebody here, this person, alright, that came in with a bunch of lies to ruin your fucking relationship too with this whole situation. Okay? It was a two to tango, okay? This is your ex that's coming in to reconcile the one that one timeline. This King of Coins or whatever that was in the mix of it, okay? They were very codependent and very wishy-washy with their whole aspect of what type of love they gave, and they were very deceptive with the moon as well. Very, very deceptive. Just because they didn't want you with any particular person. And they don't even want you with your ex. They don't want you with anybody. Which is really, really fucking weird. It's almost like they're secretly somehow in love with you or something, or obsessed. Page of Wands. So there's some sort of movement forward here. Whatever it might be. Justice is coming for the collective. And the High Priestess. Yeah, no fucking kidding. Quite possibly commitment. A new contract, a new possible job. Knight of Swords. So this motherfucker, I knew I sniffed it out, okay? So it's almost like there's somebody coming in that's Knight of Swords in the reverse. So this bugger's lying somewhere along the line. This flew on down, and it's something about that they're lying about the past. They're lying about something that happened in the past. They're not telling the full story. But they seem to be coming in with a cup of love and compassion, but it's all a bunch of fucking lies. And all of this has resulted, and the reason why you can't make up a just decision, because there was no closure. But they just expect you to just sweep it under the rug like they do. But you're not doing that. You're speaking your truth. And I think this is also possibly you standing in your power with this King of Swords and speaking your truth, protecting yourself. Now the Knight of Swords in reverse, somebody very well could be lying on you about the past, because the Knight of Swords was clarifying all three. So there was a cup of love here that was fake. It wasn't even real. It was an illusion. And this is why this King of Wands is probably pissed right off. But with the Nine of Swords being here, they're not in their head about it. They're looking to transmute that. They're looking to balance it. They're looking for new possibilities, new partnerships. You are a collective. And you're willing to fight at all costs for it with the Five of Swords. Like, you got literally nothing left to lose. If somebody wants to sabotage you, they're going to have to get a little closer. But then they're going to have to deal with your war cry. So whoever they are, they best show up with some sort of respect. Or they're in for a rude awakening. Alright, I'll look. Yeah. Yeah. Something about a Taurus, a Hierophant. Or it's about connection with your higher power. Standing up for what you believe in with the Seven of Wands. And you know what? Maybe all love and light and a little go fuck yourself. You know? Because, you know, like, you're compassionate, you're loving, you're caring, you're kind, but when it comes to people getting under your skin, people haven't seen that side of you, and people want to see that side of you just to egg you on. Five of Wands. Yeah. Conflict. I can't make this up. Eight of Wands in reverse. Yeah, they just want to stagnate you. Because they know when you're stagnated and you can't do anything, you can't make a decision, you're not making any money. That's why they want you in this energy. But for the most part, it's not even working. These blessings are protected. You're through the worst of it. You're now just fine-tuning your gifts. You're just now fine-tuning what you want to do and how you want to display and how you want it to work out. All right, you've been through the worst part of it. Okay, yeah, it took out a lot out of it. Yeah, but you're Ten of Swords in this. You're ending this cycle. You're done with it. And this is why you're ending the cycle. Yeah, somebody's after your money. Oh, look at that. Quite possibly a Capricorn. Quite possibly somebody that's codependent. Somebody on drugs. I'm like, I want my money back. I hear that in the back of my head. It's like, what? Is it for drugs? Is it to just sniff up your fucking nose? Your scab? Is that what it is? I wonder. Is that what happened? Anyway. It's time for you to rest. There's 4 swords here on the bottom of the deck. And you got a Ten of you got a Ten of Cups coming here with a Queen of Coins. So a very nurturing, grounding energy is coming in to maybe give you some sort of connection here. A 6 of Wands on the bottom, that's victory. You're getting your flowers. People see you for who you are. You're a high priestess, magician. What's going on? Yeah, this motherfucker's got no hope in hell for any reconciliation. Yeah, because you're standing in your power. You're getting your victory. It's destined for you to get victory. It's written that you're going to get your victory. And they're all fucking butthurt and sad about it. And they're sneaky. But they see you. They don't know whether to hate you or love you. They have no fucking clue on where they stand anymore. Because whether or not they hate you or love you, it's probably not the best idea. Because you're not interested. You're literally not interested. You got better things to focus on right now. And had they maybe treated you better, you might have thought them to be a little bit more of a decent person. You might have gave them the time of day. But because they pretty well left you for dead, what's the point? They showed their true colors. So they're the ones that fucking sabotaged it. They're the ones, you know. It's on them. It's not on you. You did what you could. You gave all you could to the situation, and it wasn't good enough. Okay? Didn't matter how much you put in that cup for them. It wasn't ever good enough. So and I personally, I can relate to that. Pouring into a cup with a fucking hole in the bottom? What's the point of pouring into a cup with a hole in the bottom? Unless you're making coffee, really. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Just understand there might be people in the background talking. And then there were 17. I already let you know what I was planning on.
Yeah,
Canadian cheesy bread dip. Simple stuff.
You could choose like meat lovers, and then you could get drinks, and you could choose.
Oh my goodness. Well, that's the whole thing, right? The veil is being lifted, there, Whispers. For a lot of people. For a lot of people. The veil is lifted. Now, those of you with karmic families, the ones that have been abusive pretty well your whole life, that you're pretty well healing from now, okay? Thinking that they have the ability to manipulate you and keep you in a box, keep you playing small. You play stupid games, you get stupid prizes, Whispers. Come on, honey. Get it together, my dear. None of your business, Shane. I say that with utmost compassion. No, not a girlfriend. No, she's a friend. I just don't like talking about my personal life too much in the present sense. Because it gives ammo to certain people. And I don't want nothing to... It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. I just gotta keep certain information to myself. The whole idea of winning is not showing your hand. The whole idea, I don't know if you guys... looks like you just drove by. Wouldn't surprise me in the least. Anyway. The joys of getting over fucking toxic people as you see them everywhere. And it's funny, after I got rid of my car, 3 of them showed up on the same street. It's like, wow, awesome. Now I get to sit here and look at the same fucking make of my car and dwell on that whole idea that I had to get rid of my car. It's like, I don't know. It's stupid. The cognitive dissonance you go through, the thoughts that run through your head. I swear it's like... It's very difficult. Very, very difficult. And 2 years in. Yes, indeed, I'm a walking. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. Holy fuck. Yes, garlic, please. Thank you. My goodness. Anything to interrupt. Snap fucking happy.
Do you want to do the journal or no?
Oh my god. Whispers of Gaia, would you like a message? Whispers of Gaia. Do you have any questions? You just want a message? Better not tell you now. Is Whispers of Gaia on track? Outlook not so good. Yeah, it's kind of confirmation. Hang on. Let's see what the fuck the problem is. Whispers of Gaia. What's the message? Why is she going in the wrong direction? What direction is she going in, and what direction should she be going in? What's the deal, Spirit? What's the deal, dragons? Tell me the truth, dragons. What's the deal? Alright, so you're being left in the dark. Something to do with the lover's quarrel. Ten of Swordsing that shit. Yeah, you're done being in the dark on that shit. And you're no longer in your head about it. Why are you second guessing this shit? Knight of Wands, because they're fucking stagnant. It's either you're stagnant, they're stagnant. But the truth is coming out. There's clarity coming in to the situation. Somebody's being exposed for something that they were doing. You're the fucking Empress. Stand in that power, my dear. Okay? Ten of Cups. That's why. Alright. I understand why you're stagnant. You got the Ten of Swords in the upright. You got the Ten of Cups in the reverse. Okay? So, yeah, you're going through some shit right now. Lover's quarrel. A bunch of bullshit due to a wishy-washy motherfucker that won't get off the fence for anything. Probably a third-party relation. Thinking more with his dick than his fucking head. He likes being the sandwich in the middle, but you're shining. Don't even fucking pay no mind to this bullshit. You're in the process of rebirth, I think, and this is why you're so stagnant. The veil is lifted for you, and you're seeing things from a different perspective right now. It's kind of got you shook. It's kind of got you like, whoa, like, fuck this shit. I'm out. Like, I got no. There's a lot of purple here. So what I'm getting from this is something to do with your psychic ability, okay? You're probably a starseed. You probably can vouch for that sort of aspect. You could be dealing with an Aquarius. You could be dealing with a Leo, Karmic Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, maybe. I don't know, but quite possibly Gemini. What else? Knight of Cups. So you got this new Knight of Cups coming in. A new love offer. So this is why you need to move on. Two of coins, 9 of cups. Yeah, you're... Fuck's sakes. You're headed somewhere way better than what you're dealing with right now. You just got to make the fucking decision, my dear. That's the way it's got to be, right? You're dealing with some third-party bullshit. It's leaving y'all confused. Okay? 6 of cups. Yeah, you're pining about the past. They might be pining about the past of what they lost due to their fucking wishy-washy fucking fence dance. You got the 10 of coins coming in, alright? Things are going to balance out stability-wise. Oh, okay. There's a King of Coins coming in. Earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. I think this is part of the third party. Or there could have been a third party. I don't know. There's definitely something going on here. Like, there's definitely some sort of bisexuality. I don't know who you're dealing with. It could be a fire sign or an earth sign. But whatever it is, those are the third party people. You're being left in the dark. You're being lied to about. That's just what the cards are saying, whether it is or not. It's not my story. But ultimately, if you've been wondering if there's something going on, there probably is. Why do we need to know my favorite color? It depends on what it's for. Seven of Swords. So, whatever's going on behind the scenes, whatever's going on behind in the dark, whatever's being shielded from you or shrouded, or you being left in the dark, you're gonna get what's coming to you. Sevenfold blessings coming back. Well, it all depends on what it's for, because I have different favorite colors for different things. Yeah, I get a feeling this motherfucker's coming back in, but they're just coming back in because they don't want you to move on. But all this clarity and awareness is coming in. You're stepping into your 9 of Cups. You're being independent. You might have some new balance coming in with a new partnership, business-wise. You need to shine. You need to step into your Empress self. Remember who the fuck you are. So what that the Ace of Cups is coming in empty? That's this motherfucker over here, wishy-washy motherfucker on the fence. But you're getting blessings anyway. Don't be thinking too much about the past. Be looking towards the future. Because a lot of this bullshit that's being left in the dark is coming to light. And you're going to find out what the hell the deal is. And you're going to put a 10 of Swords in it. And, yeah. You're saying ciao for now. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. If you're talking about the hoodie, I would either take a black because it's banishing negative energy. I would take a purple because it's working with your psychic energy. Blue or red. Red is my color, my elemental color. Yeah, so But black isn't even a color, so I can't. That doesn't even really count, really. 10 of Wands in reverse. Somebody's coming in to try to fucking heal something. No. Say no, because there's something so much better coming in. Like, you don't want the past. Honestly, you don't want the past. You want what's new coming in. Okay? Because it's going to give you the ability to step into your power. It's going to give you the ability to get creative. Okay? Your own self-worth. It's going to set you free, my dear. And it's going to bring in some new collaborations. And some honest communication and clarity. Alright? But this is all stepping into your power. Stepping into your independence. Having hope again. Where you didn't have hope for a while. Right? So that's the main point here, that maybe you need to just reflect and kind of go within and remember. Because that's all it is. It's just remembering who the hell you are. Yeah, this motherfucker can't go anywhere. They're stuck. They're stuck. It's part of their karma. You choosing to walk away from this shit that you were walking away from is... You're sticking up for yourself. You're making boundaries. You need to do that. So when they come back in to give you this empty cup of love, know that they're... Just call them on their bullshit. Because I'll tell you right now, give them a couple hours and you'll know they haven't changed. But like the 3 of coins in the reverse, there's definitely some sort of collusion somewhere along the line.
Driver's on its way.
Huh?
Driver's on its way.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I can't fucking make it up. You're going through a rebirth, my dear. You're stepping into your fucking destiny, and I can't wait. This is gonna be good for you, honey. 10 times better. It's gonna show you why all the other shit didn't work. That's how good. Right? You even get a rebirth with this. Yeah. You just have to heal from this first. Okay? That's all it is. You gotta heal from it. Alright? Be compassionate to yourself. Process it like a fucking warrior woman you are. And just get her done. I have all the faith that you're not gonna have any problems. It's all gonna be worth it. But anyway, kids, I gotta go grab food. And I don't think I can do that on live. And I need my phone to do that. So, I guess I'll take you down for a walk. And a bit of a smoke. But then I'm gonna have to tap out after that. What's the ETA? What's the ETA?
Well, it's on its way.
It's already been made and it's on its way?
Yeah, well, that was fast. That was like, what, 10 minutes?
Right? I thought so.
What should we
20 minutes. 20 minutes in the oven. Okay. I'll be back. Now we're still hanging out. You can go for the walk with me anyway. It's not 11:30 yet. I can maybe jump in on the piano. It's probably too late for the piano. There's a video there. A couple. Check and see the mail first. Nope. Trying to find the moon. I see a little bit of light in the sky there. See if I can look past the trees. Nope. Scoping out the moon while I'm waiting for the food to get here. See if we can find it. Hope you guys all had a good night tonight. It was an okay message. I think the message is getting a little different, a little better to some degree. Seems a little low. Oh well. I don't see it anywhere. It's definitely, yeah. We're definitely going into the new Earth, whether we like it or not. For all the ones that haven't healed yet, it's basically sending you into a healing automatically. So even if you're not ready for it, it's happening. That's probably why you got a lot of old memories popping up out of nowhere. You're wondering why. Old things that you thought that were buried forever are like surfacing. It's basically because of that. The Great Awakening. It's been happening since 2012. The people that are sensitive to it, they pretty well already went through it. You kind of have to remember that our dreams are alternate points of reality. And it looks like my car is driving by. I'd laugh if he was dropping off my pizza. It looks like my car. Same make and model, same year, everything. Yeah, it just happens to be... Alright, kids. I don't know. If it disconnects, it disconnects. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Great Canadian, 2 iced teas.
Diner.
Yeah, that's it. Here goes nothing. Look at that, it worked, guys. Approved, press enter. Go ahead. Thank you all.
Good?
Uh-huh. Thank you. Couldn't have had better timing. And just for good measure, they literally dropped my pizza off in the car I got rid of. The same make and model. Just to haunt me a little more. Am I still feeling guilty for getting rid of my car? Of course I am. look at that. It worked out. Yes, I am. Right? Yeah. I hope so. Cheesy bread. All right, kids. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna probably watch some YouTube. I'm making it an early night. I will be doing card pulls, but I think I'm gonna like restrict myself to only a couple. Okay, so if you want a reading, you gotta go to the Hipsy site to order the reading. It's the only way I'm gonna do an actual reading, because I need to make some money. Okay? If I'm gonna ever get anywhere, I need to make some money. And I can't be doing this for free. I can't. I'd love to. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to. But I can't. I can't. It's very depleting. So you're an idiot just over now, 11. Get out of my chat. Like, get out of here. You don't even know me. You're late to the party. Bye. Like, show up a little differently in the world and you might actually get somewhere. I'm taking my own advice. I do my best, Katie. I'm finding I'm having a burnout. All for what? This next comment doesn't go for everybody. I love my supporters. This is why I'm here. I'm here for you, okay? I'm here for the tribe. But the ones that come in and they're just expecting a reading and they're just expecting it and they're not willing to, you know, pay it forward, I'm sorry. There's certain people I'm drawn to. There's certain people I've given readings to. They don't want to necessarily follow my advice. Then if they don't want to take in my advice and they want to deny absolutely everything and deflect it, then I want no fucking part of that. It's exhausting. Don't fucking come at me asking me for a reading and then you're not going to take the advice or you're just going to, you know, deny it all as if it's just absolutely fucking useless. And give me a break. Very much so. You're kind of afraid of your readings. RJ, you can always change it. Absolutely every single one of you can change it. Doesn't matter what reading you get. All those cards that are turning all upside down and maybe a little bit chaotic, you can change that. Okay? You are the fucking painter of your canvas. You are the driver of your ship. So, paint it. Drive it. Make it what the fuck you want it to be. It's your life. Your calling. Your destiny. Let it empower you. Let it inspire you. Let it drive you to your best life. It shouldn't scare you. It should fill you with anticipation of the possibilities that you have before you. It's all up to you. The only one that's going to make it or break it is you. And that goes for everybody. Gina, don't come into my chat and actually whatever. Okay? God gives you free will to make your own fucking choices. Alright? That's why we have a conscience. That's why we have a brain. That's why we have a heart. Because when they work in unison, we can actually connect with God in our own way. All right? We are essence of that God energy within us, the divine light. Is our life always already written? Yeah, quite possibly, but we always have the chance to change that. That's one of the best parts about free will, is the ability to create and manifest. But you should do so with honor and respect. It's more of a dance than a battle. It's the dance of the shadow. You can't have shadow without light and dark. Which means you can't have one without the other. Right, but when you really classify those demons, these are anxieties, these are depressions, these are different traumas that we've dealt with. And it very well could come out to an entity that's haunting you. Going within and processing isn't easy. Facing those demons is not easy. But the more you try to face them, the more you succeed, the more you process. The ability to release those and have them gone, it's paramount to your survival. But anyway, kids, I'm gonna have some pizza here and watch a couple videos. I thought you quit, Ted. Have a good night, Gina. Awesome, Cozy. Welcome in, buddy. I'm glad to see you here. I'm glad you had a good reading today. You guys and gals, please be good to yourself if you can't be good at it. Alright? Until the next video. I don't know if I'll take tomorrow off or not. I'll play it by ear. But I think I want to come live, do another collective. And we'll hang out and whatever. But we'll see. Playing it by ear. Thank you for all the donations. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for being a friend. Yeah. You're awesome. Awesome tribe. Keep up the great work. Show up. And I'll see you in the next video. Alright? Have a good night. And thanks for hanging out. Be good. And if you can't be good at it. Ciao.